Hiccups. Okay. Right then. Now, what was I doing? That was 20. Oh, just a flat 20. Okay. Right,
Alright then. Go.
Shop.
What are you pining for?
Come here, microphone. There we are. Right, what do you got? On a press shit that I didn't sell. Stuff. Sailor sword. Vocal rod. There's fire. Hard shell memo. It's building. Oh, okay. Bludgeon anyway, it's better. Ninja blade, never saw. Look at this. Semaphore. But 2 of those. Ebony fan. Silver fan ready. Okay. I think we're okay. Let's just do it. No point in faffing around. If there's anything else to do here, yeah?
Wonderful.
Young man! Young man!
Now
man.
what to do? Well,
You're not like jump off there, come on. Okay, let's do it. Class
What
check.
now?
Barrack, Wizard, Magic Knight, Merchant, Mass Dancer. Oh, shit. Needs to learn all the skills, doesn't she?
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go! I'll always aim higher!
Did I use all of them up? Ah, bugger. I did! Shit. Aquas, what's up? Good evening. I might need to leave Juno where she is for now then. Much as I like want to use her, she needs more classes unlocked. I'll stick with the usual party for now. Young man. Right, okay.
Ready to depart?
Let's go. Just got a hold of the chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Virga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands. Where are we going? Oh, there.
Virga Island is this spot right here.
Yeah, so those
how many
islands which
days
have
away it is.
markings on them but are not accessible, like this one, definitely are important, I guess, because I'm sure this was one island that was marked on the map. Another one here as well. It's interesting because up here, if I remember correctly. There was one marking that I
Hold
couldn't
on.
access. There, this one here. I wonder what's there?
Here's where we are now.
Anyway,
Here's where we are now.
This.
Oh,
seems like I'm not about to get to Virga Island. We can't just go straight. This region's currents are a right pain, Miguel. We must go around and across them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it will take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns in our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Very good! Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island gently as can be. It's a boat! It's a boot. A jet boot.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the Church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
there's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it. Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner, too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form.
We're taking the long way there, apparently.
Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land.
Right,
where not even the
4
long arm of
nights,
Sanctum can reach. Not all
Rather
present
3
now
nights, 4
count
days.
themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
No doubt we're gonna run into a few things along the way.
Nura speaking.
Speaking, come in. Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runnerphone. Ismay has got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard though, so be careful. Ha! Well, let's see. Ismay sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. 3 days. I mean, Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Actually, put on the top slot. Right, so what do we got? Is that wisdom? Yes, wisdom. Annoyance. Books. Bed. Downstairs. Him. Vacuum cleaner. Washing machine. Things. Where's the others? I think Heismir should be on the watchtower, I guess. No. Okay. Oh, Juno. Sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. Quite ready to make landfall, actually. Yeah, typical woman. Right. Right, okay. So, fishing. You know, balls. I need to actually cook first. And there's something important that I need to cook, actually. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Hey, sweeter than poison, super secretest of secrets. Fully restores MP for one ally. Need Lord of the Lake. Want to make magical bread though. Bought enough to make 4 of those.
Alright.
Isn't that a dish from Heismir's home village? I'll go get him.
Understood.
You may cut as many corners as you like in cooking, however, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. No, we cook to partake of a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve that end.
Knowing that,
The quality of your result will directly reflect the focus you put into the process. Training with a blade is not so different. Followed Heismir's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. By using your feet. Once the dough is satisfactory, throw your weight into stretching it.
here we go.
The foot goes forward like this. Etch this into your memory. I think we're supposed to use our hands, not feet though.
Oh,
When my sweat tells of a battle hard fought, our final trial yet awaits. Calm your mind and strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing. Amazing, we made spring and delicious looking bread.
in days gone by,
Present to you a taste of my hometown with this magical bread. Our efforts shall make it all the more delicious, so be sure to savor it. Thanks to speed cooking, I cook without time passing. Nice, I got magical bread, which is actually quite good because it regens.
Let's not.
You can only do it once. It regens MP as you're on the overworld for about 60 seconds, which will come in handy for actual investigations. Let's I'm gonna push imagination actually. Use the books. Oh, more books. Top secret poetry, do not read. Bold block letters spam the cover. Do not read. Something tells me this is Juno's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. Probably something Juno wrote herself. It says not to read it, but doesn't look. Doesn't that just make you want to look inside more? Courage, is it? I can get courage from other sources. I would rather push imagination, probably.
All right.
Gives 4 points though, so that's good. It's only a small amount, but it'll do.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore, lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Right. Hulkenberg doing her thing again. Alright, so we got what? 3 imagination.
Quite.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. A Juna this time. Where's Heismate? Is he inside? Oh yeah. Let's put the Heismate instead then. Okay. Sure. Imagination is good enough. Our visit to Brawlhaven was most eventful, was it not? Feels like such a blur. Actually, would you mind refreshing the old man's memory? What exactly did happen? We came into contact with Louis.
Sure.
Yes.
Ah yes, you successfully caught our dear Count's attention and won his favour. My doubts, but the results speak for themselves. Top of it, you managed to ingratiate yourself with Louis. Boarding his runner was quite the risky gamble, but you definitely handled it all. You managed it all so casually. I cannot deny that you are truly a man of action.
Even so.
A novel of yours. Are those words that drive you? Is this all some attempt to make that illusory world a reality? That sounded mocking, I assure you, was not my intent. Such idealism has driven many to accomplish great things. I, too, once possessed a similarly zealous passion. For so long, I assumed I was no longer capable of entertaining such ardent dreams, yet they bubble to the surface again whenever I'm with you, perhaps together. Together! My imagination's gonna take donkeys. Could do with wisdom going up as well, actually. Tiring so soon? Your sour expression does not deter me. Sleep can wait, for this old man's ramblings demand an attentive pair of ears. But not as big as your ears, mate. That's
Time
okay.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. Don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
Exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
And that sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juno? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But I'll tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out those knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Lady Knight does not care for your trifling issues. It's up, Cyber Angel. The island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. Right, so what we've got here, courage. I always forget to check the pantry as well.
This is...
Olga, sugar and briny salt.
Well then.
Oh, could really stop yawning, God.
Got it. Alright.
Idle's Day, is it? Yeah, so Idle's Day, going to the toilet increases your luck by 1 apparently. That's pretty funny. Right, so what have we got here? That Stroll and Heismate. Is anybody on the watchtower? Nope. Dun, 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 dun. What about the dock? Or the deck, rather. Some fish in? Fish in? Where the hell are numbnuts? Oh, one's in the kitchen. Got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Louis', but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. It's funny how he seems the more agreeable of the two. And these two are playing chess at it. Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. I suppose you former knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches. Just finished the game. 'Twas most illuminating. Signed watchdog or no, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. So it's just courage, is it? I feel like courage can be increased in other ways, though. Okay. Let's just use this time to push it as far as we can. Table.
Let's see.
Yeah, see, there's something here as well.
Hey.
Sure.
Now then.
Dun, 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 dun. Spend some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
All right.
Okay. I think we've done all the dialogue options in, since it didn't really give us anything there.
Come look at this.
Yeah, I thought so. Hi, you lot aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the bricks.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Incredible!
Wow, the sea's been split in two, and we're standing on the seafloor.
Well,
This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brylehaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole level entirely.
boy,
Dell, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it?
Hey.
Maybe you'd better return to the runner?
Nope.
No, I'm fine, really. Someone's got to keep an eye on you lot after all. Really? Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. Never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Yeah, Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through this seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. Suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. To weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group? What does that remind you of? Must you sling bobs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses.
Huh?
I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that's the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
At a point, the seawall might even collapse in the rain, and rather not stay to find out. Nice.
All right.
Wisdom go up. Rank 4 at some point.
here.
Here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. Give that to Maria later.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder, how to spend the evening hours.
Thundering, huh?
What terrible rain. Twill be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujif is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck! Quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
Get to the deck once you're prepared, okay. As soon as I figure out what my classes are supposed to be. Shit. If it's water, it's either weak to thunder or fire, so... Stroller's gonna be okay for this. I'll have thunder as well then. For me though... Probably switch sleep shot. Can do. That's a bit of a guess though, but I'm kind of going off RPG style setups. Yeah, it's a Kraken alright.
What is that thing?
The hell are you doing? It's supposed to be you helping those in need. Right, Del!
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it. Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs.
The
Stick to
Kraken.
the body and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get
Change
those
your
giant
part.
legs
Ooh.
off us?
Switch out party members during battle. Plus LB. Ah, okay. So you can actually do a live swap out now. That's good.
Now accept your fate.
Probably worth going for the legs actually.
Thunder!
I will fight with
Not weak to thunder. That's not good.
Let's work together.
Not this.
Flare it! Flare!
Just got Kundra. So got Botra.
We'll combine our strength. Burn to ash!
Not weak to fire at all.
Magic Knight! Pierce through them! They yet cling to life.
Oh, power of kings! Pierce! We destroyed it! Now
okay.
to the rest!
We can do
Make
this.
things a little easier on us.
By this power.
Flight! No holding back!
I get the feeling that ice is probably what
Looks
it's
like we can't
absorbing.
brute force through this one.
I shall vanquish evil.
Test.
Be frozen!
That's okay, good. Right. Destroy the legs. Hold your breath. Wow, okay.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. If we can take out some legs, that'll be less tax to deal with, right?
I'll run you through!
Onward, Captain.
Chasing coins seems an easy...
Someone get him healed up.
Let's go.
We're not out of this yet. I owe you.
Thank you.
That's quite the heal. Kandera.
The power of lightning!
403 though. Ow.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful
Hit again, isn't it?
Heisman.
Let justice prevail! Pierce through them! Worthy foe after
You
all.
think I'll use what I must. Fall! I dare say we've made our
Power
point.
of healing.
2 legs left.
With healing power.
My thanks.
That's needed.
Quite a boon.
I shall vanquish evil. I call the lightning!
For all that we strive for! They yet cling to life.
Face me! Formidable indeed.
Let's go. We can do this.
It's a pretty expensive heal.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
No holding back! The
Got
power
all
of
the
lightning.
legs.
You see that?
Lost all of its legs and weakened. Okay, good. Dude, call that weakened?
Come! As the point of a sword!
You think all
That's actually quite
power of
strong.
kings.
Okay.
Pierce!
Let's take
We're not out of this yet. My thanks.
Gotta be on heal duty then.
Quite a boon.
I call the
Dara.
lightning!
Hit their weak point.
Oh, it's weak to thunder. Okay.
We strive for!
Unfortunately, the low-level thunder is not strong enough to do that much damage. Gets an extra attack because of that. Yeah.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness!
It's a flurry!
Moves, Heisney!
Lightning!
You hit their weakness!
I
That's
shall
your
fight
opening,
as the
Captain.
noble. No holding back!
Accidentally used thunder there. Whoops. It's supposed to heal.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
All
spot.
power of kings!
I will come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
I owe you.
That's needed.
Much thanks.
Wizard! The power of lightning!
And let justice prevail.
Of course it regens.
More legs!
Merchant thunder!
You hit their weakness!
Cleric!
Nice moves, Heisney!
Roar!
You hit their weakness!
I can kill it.
Wizard!
That's your opening,
I call
Captain.
the lightning!
Only need to do enough damage to it so I can actually kill it before its next turn. A lot of money, that's a lot of mag, and that's a lot of EXP.
To ever greater heights!
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel.
I continue to grow.
Power can be so intoxicating.
God, she's such a dog.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this! There are still monsters out here! Forden lied! He lied to everybody!
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Oh god, scousers. Alright. That wasn't as bad as I thought. Lucky I left a stroll on mage. Jeez. Just means I need to switch to Juna at some point. It was another long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it seemed that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. I really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. You must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. But how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. You sure about that?
Come on!
Alright, where is everybody? As soon as I've gone to the pantry.
Oh. Well then.
Juna, hello. Hi.
What do you want?
What do you want? I'm trying to guard Juna here. You're such a bloody bother. If you've got something to say, out with it. Sure. Fine, but only a bit. Not like you'd shut up about it if I said no.
What do you want?
Ugh, what do you even want? You're trying to get closer to me, you're wasting your time. Just want to
No.
chat. Can lie to a mirror, mate. I'm just trying to win us over. Well, fine. Suppose I could use the opportunity to. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
If you try anything funny with Lady Juna, I'll make you regret being born. Dude. Okay. I'd remember that if I were you. You done talking? What? Think I was gonna thank you for yesterday? Not at all.
No.
Hardly makes a difference if I live or die anyway.
Seriously.
Well, it's true that you ended up being the one to save Lady Juna and protect Basilio. For that, at least, thank you.
Well?
No matter what your agenda is.
Listen.
Didn't have time to think. It was just instinct, that's all. Starting to sound like Basilio there. Well, the debt's a debt. Think about what you want about me, but I've got my own code. I'll return the favor before long.
Leave?
But don't get it twisted, yeah? That's the end of this conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Scouser. Ah, shite. Losing my damn mind out here. Whatever. Here, now bugger off. Handmade flute. So a Parapus peddler in Brawlhaven selling souvenirs. Bought this on a whim. Gave me this whole story about how its sound wards off evil. Not planning on dying out here with you idiots. It's just for peace of mind, but it's better than nothing. We'll be at the encampment soon, and while I have your ear, your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm.
Got it.
Tell that clumsy driver of yours if he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself, and I'm dead serious, like. Short stuff. What the hell is this thing that I've just acquired?
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Fucking doing the thing again. Right, okay. What was that thing I just acquired? What the fuck is it? Was that stuff? Was it accessory? Ah, here it is. No, that's Venom Ward. What was it called again? Ah, handmade flute. All stats plus 5. Okay. I'll take that. When did I pick that up? Why aren't I using it? Hold on a minute. Jesus. If I took... Okay. I'll take that. Don't know where it came from, but I'll take it. Garlic aromatics. Prevent stays. The other one I can put on actually. I made flute. That's 5 to everything. I would actually think giving this... No, wait. Is it? Giving this... Poison, Malady, Paralysis, Hex, Burning, Frostbite, all stuff. Yeah, this is probably better for Hulkenberg since she's physical. And I'll take the other one, which is... It's Poison, Malady, Paralysis... Actually, no. Because Paralysis is a pain in the butt to get rid of. You can have the flute then. Plus 5 to every stat. Okay, so for Juna, I want you on caster classes.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
I'll give her the mage as well, actually.
I've learned a new skill.
I've learned a new skill. Just the mage.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
375 mag is pretty low.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I mean, if anything, I should probably give her every single class here.
Go.
Oh.
Hero's fruit. No, it's not the other stuff.
I'll always aim higher.
1875, 450.
I see.
Yeah, just give her all the classes. Right. I've got enough. That way I can actually mix and match the abilities as I go as well. But I would actually like to have Juna as the secondary healer.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Let's go. I've learned a new skill.
That accent of hers.
Fascinating. This right. All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Let's go. I knew I could do it.
Yeah, got 5 more to go.
I
Okay,
see.
right.
Fascinating. This. All right.
Thankfully, I did all that work to actually get the bonds up, which means that most of these are actually less, like lower, cheaper to actually channel. That's good.
Let's go.
As well have access to all the abilities. Then.
I'll always aim higher.
Yes, you should.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
As long as I've got enough mag to buy a skill after this.
Let's go. I've learned a new skill.
Nope.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
Knight. So, my only thought next is to find a place to grind.
Let's go. I knew I could do it.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
Somewhere preferably that has a lot of enemies I can run around and just smack once.
Of course.
That actually provides a decent amount of archetype EXP. Standard levels are like whatever, but actual archetype EXP is useful.
I'll always aim higher.
I should have done that in that forest quest line that I was doing the other day.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Because aside from the bosses, everyone else was like, every other enemy was dying in like one hit, so should have probably just stayed there and let them respawn and then ground out a little bit in terms of levels and stats.
I knew I could do it.
I knew I could do it. What are you on? Oh, dancer. Shh. Oh, I can actually do the thing now. Just remembered that if I go to see more, I think there was that thing that changes all the masks, isn't it? Or is it? It's down here, isn't it? More.
Now, where was I?
Also, I need rank 15 commander as well.
Would you look at this?
Prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level.
Now then.
Should you desire to hear more, have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means. Hello! Special experiments menu has been unlocked in Academia. Use special experiments to create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. You get materials necessary for special experiments from enemies in battle.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. What would you care to know? This right here.
Ah, the Masked Dancer. Quite a unique archetype. Most notable for its ability to change its powers using various masks. These masks are sources of the archetype's heroic power. They can be equipped freely to change one's skills and even one's elemental resistances. That said, to create these masks requires a ritual I call a special experiment, and you'll need to gather the requisite reagents.
Alright.
That is, colorless white masks that shall imbue with shades of power. The majority of them you will acquire in battle within Labyrinth.
Please.
I admit I'm excited by the prospect of not only creating them but laying eyes on them for the first time myself. I do hope you'll find this a way to pursue.
What would you care to know?
Seeker's Mask. Oh, so you need combinations of them, okay. That's gonna suck. I've got the Thief's Mask. I've got a ton of Hangman ones, but it's interesting that they use the tarot cards as the name of the masks. At least this game does feature the tarot in some regard. What we got? We got the Seeker, Magic Seeker, Warrior, and Thief. We'll go with Thief first. We're gonna get Pokemon though. Thief's Mask. Oh, blue one. There. We'll go with the Warrior, Chariot, and Strength. Okay. Blue one, Magic Seeker. Ooh, a pink one. Huh. Ah, crap. Does that mean the rarity is random as well? Fuck. That's gonna suck. Okay. Hello, cat. So how do you use them? Article, Cyclo, really, do you say anything about how
what would you care to know?
The Masked Dancer actually works? Blah, 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 blah.
What would you care to know?
You probably don't say anything about that, dear. Because research. General, level 15.
What now?
It's just the tutorial. Here it is. Along with its own skills, the Masked Dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. Seeker's Mask is currently equipped. Right, so how do you swap them? Oh, you swap them in the equipment menu. Okay. Adds a resistance to wind and a weakness to fire. Adds a resistance to wind and a weakness to fire. Resistance to fire and a weakness to wind. Adds a resistance to dark and a weakness to electric. Oh joy. They're all random. Magic Seeker though. If you give me 1 second, just go in the bathroom.
音速ハリネズミソニックのレースゲームソニック R セガサターン
朝まで覚えようぜ
姿三四郎。
姿ダウンしろ。3つのドラマの RPG シャイニングフォース3姿ダウン。
サンタさん来るかな。来るかな。
姿ダウンしろ。姿三四郎からのプレゼント三四郎ディスクもついている。姿ダウン。遊びの道に魂込めた一人の男が今日も行く。真面目に遊ばぬ奴らには体で覚えさせるぞ。姿三四郎姿三四郎セガサタ四郎とや。
Alright. Music. Alright, okay, so... Magic Seeker, I don't even know what that abilities are. Because no one's actually got that far yet. Cyclo, Torakaja, Dayama, Wind Dodge, Cyclone, Tartar. Okay, that sounds actually pretty good considering it's level 2 specific magic. I don't know if that has all of them. What's her skills currently? Cyclo, Torakaja, Tetrabate. So if I switch this to Magic Seeker, does that give me the level 2 magics? Cyclone, Dayama, Vitalja? Yes it does! That's heavy wind as well. Oh. I could have some fun with this. I wonder if the skills are random though. The only way we'd be able to find out is if we actually crafted
Hello.
a duplicate of what we already have. Oh no, okay. I see. Okay, so out of curiosity, let's see if I do another one of these. Chill. Just in case. Right. Test.
Hello.
I just have to know first. It's just a duplicate then, I guess. Okay, hold on a minute.
What now?
Equipment. Check. Yeah, it's a duplicate. Okay, right.
What now?
That's good to know.
What now?
And duplicate's useful if you've got more than one of them, but I think we're only ever gonna have one masked dancer in the party. Well, it'd be kind of funny if we switched Hulkenberg to one of those. I'd like to see what the dancer actually looks like. So yeah. So at least in terms of June, who's on this? We probably need to be leveled up so you can get Magic Drain. This is a healer, you're pretty useful though. Alright. I'm okay with that. Yes, I do wish to leave this place. So I guess the mask rarity is actually more tied to the rank of the subclass that it represents. So rank 1s are like blue, rank 2s are purple, rank 3s are probably gold. There's you. Everybody else on the deck. Where is everybody? Juna, Hulkenberg. Where's your bro? Yeah, blah blah blah. Hi, Juna.
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't you. So bored and I'm just not in the mood to sing. Sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. Yeah, sure. So now we have to find the Mustari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. We must admit, if we can't handle this, then Louis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed.
Yeah.
As long as you're with us, we can do it.
But...
Well, of course, but don't forget we're also relying on you to lead. You better do right by us. Just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Louis' foot was a lonely place to be, you know. Held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say.
But
being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince.
All right.
What the hell? +6. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer?
Time
Jesus.
marches on, and the age of a new
Here was me
king
thinking that
draws
+4 was the maximum you could get, and +6. That's like the highest I've seen so far. Probably a rare one though.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodias.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. Simon, this island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping.
How does someone so small take a shower? It'd be better for you to take a bath in a, like a giant mug or something.
Verga Island.
Small
Verga
Gallica.
is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind them, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altbury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
How many days is that?
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
On.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? He had to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
What are you doing here?
You're that Sanctus crier.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The
Why have they all got stuff on their heads?
adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Thornton. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited, and one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till night for shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh, better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
I'll make sure you do.
Come on in. Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last.
I like how they tie up Calica as well, that's quite funny.
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Nearest what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her. from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Alright, so we'll probably have a certain amount of time for this.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the
17
age
days,
of the
is
new
it?
king draws nearer.
16 then. Wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is.
We gotta prep.
Stock up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island.
Alright then.
Oh. There's the inn. Well, Dragon Statue Plaza, which is the lower part. And the coast. Gauntlet Runner. Well, you can run there, okay. Right then.
What can I do for you?
Welcome, travellers. As per our chief's request, you will find rest here whenever you need it. Okay, good. And I save it as well then, because it's been a while. Right.
What's going on? What's going on?
Over here. I think it's blocked off there though.
What's going on?
What's going on? Hello, Buckethead.
Beg pardon?
Here you saved our chief's life. For that I offer you my thanks. But let it be the last time you interfere with our business. Island matters should be resolved by island people. Yeah, that's what they all say, until shit really hits the fan, in which case you'll be begging for help. Oh, cool. Hey. Buckethead. Oh. Rockhead.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
So many conversations happening here. The biggest face on the rock is the Sanctus Zone Forden. What a farce this whole thing is. And then after that is that Louis fellow, yeah? After that, who's next?
It was all in
Can't
vain.
say. For a moment our chief appeared, but now... Frustrating but expected. Can't expect outsiders to care about our plight. Surely the chief understands that. Look over there, it's still small, but I can see that elder boy's face. Who is he really? Him and his companions of his? Think they're after our relic? Certainly hope not. It's not as though the island's troubles would be solved by a new king besides. Haven't seen any fairies in such a long time. What's become of our fair island?
Look at that.
Let us have faith.
Seems suspicious. It's okay though. There's a tavern over here, right?
Leave it out.
Oh, there!
Sort of need to take my mask off to eat, but drinking through it is not bad actually. The mask on one drink feels like 10, and bad news can't get in as easy. Makes it easier to forget it all. Yeah.
What's up?
Oh. Oh, I've heard about you a lot. Wonder if the food here'll be to your taste. Very well, for us Mustaria, this island is a sacred place, like a holy land. As a matter of fact, Altabury was once too, but the land was dedicated to the Sanctus Church during its annexation.
Guess there's nothing to be done about
This island became our only home. As such, we grew more and more isolated.
What's up?
Annexed, It's this island interactive. As you can see, there are some aspects of life on the island that don't travel well. The food, the clothes we wear, our masks. That doesn't mean we shun the outside world. Our chief went to the mainland for the tournament, for example. Even so, it's still a rare thing to see members of other tribes such as yourselves visiting from overseas.
What's up?
Dish do you recommend? Not so much a dish, but we do have a precious fruit that ripens just once a year. So precious that, well, it's not something you see served in a tavern like this. Don't even know if you're allowed to have any, though missing out on that flavour would be quite a shame.
Isn't this a dilemma?
There's no stopping these drunks. Can't blame them since we Mustari don't normally speak our minds. How many drunks are there? There are quite a lot.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Yeah, okay. Spinny door. Right. Just hunting for quests. There's a couple of shops down here.
Excuse me?
What?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Thought you were calling me for a second there. Excuse me? There's a ladder here? Hello.
Good go.
What you lot here for? Come to steal away our livestock too? I swear the chief's not thinking rationally, asking for assistance from other tribes. We should honor Lady Yufa's wishes and let her fulfill her duty. It doesn't work that way, sorry. So, how do I get to the shop? Is it up here? Ah. Okay. The shop right here.
Hello.
Love the smell of this place. The blend of scents from all the different plants just soothes my soul.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah, sure. What do you got? Spirit dust. Revival meds. What if I use for? Malady. Frostbite. That. Spells and enemies Tetracon. Spelling enemies Macaracon. Oh yeah, just...
Now then.
Nice. Nothing to appraise though? Okay. Thank you. Get the feeling that the weapon shop will probably have some good stuff that I won't be able to afford as usual. Which is just around here. Stop yawning, goddamn.
What have we got here?
Got a guild discount here as well. Oh my god. Fire attack strength, ice attack strength, electric. Nameless. Kusanagi. Dragon claws. Mermaid's touch. Deciduous katana. Rebels friend. Dragon Kukris. Increases the strength of synthesis that costs 0 MP. That's actually quite good. Seagull fan or magic fan. Prevents rage. There's a few unique weapons here. So 64, 428, 192. I need about 250-ish. Okay. Just to buy all of that. What about armor? Armor's okay. Full moon robe, 80k. Evasion against dark. Blackbird mantle, 31k piece. I half expected the armor to be expensive. Fire, ice, and electric evasion. Wind evasion as well. Yeah, so I need about 372, 150-ish. So I need about 400,000 just to buy all of that stuff. Probably not important to buy it now, I think we'll be okay.
Alright then.
Anything around the back here? No. Hello.
Stop!
What are you doing snooping around the neighborhood? Aiming to steal our valuables, I bet. Hey, there's no need to be so suspicious. We're not trying to make any enemies here. Don't think you can sway me so easily. You've come here to hunt down a divine relic, haven't you? Next door, we're expecting a child soon. This island's full of innocent people like that who just want to live in peace. Please leave us alone.
Just can't stand it.
It's a good idea not going into any of these buildings just in case. Maybe later. Hi.
Well now, what are we on
Despite his
about?
injuries, the chief immediately devoted himself to garnering trust for you among Virga's people. My duty is to believe in the chief and protect him. If you're his ally, then you are mine as well. Oh, thank you. This is a sign of my trust. Be sure you do not betray it. Okay. Can we,
Let's not.
let's not go in there then. Over here. Nothing. Oh, a gold deal. Oh, another one. Is anybody in these huts? Yeah, probably can't go in any of these. That's okay.
Just can't stand
Let's go down the ladder that we came up from and explore the rest of this place. Hello.
Beg your pardon?
Have you been able to find your way around the island? Our city wasn't built with outsiders in mind, you see. If you climb the ladder behind me, you'll find an equipment shop and a general store. If they'll be of any help to you, feel free to visit them. Oh, thank you. At least there's some friendly people here. The ladder back up. That leads
Alright then.
out. Okay.
Yes.
That's you. I apologize for placing such a heavy burden on visitors. We'll be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit more.
Think we'll make it?
Don't push yourself. We'll handle the island for now. You just rest up. I mean, you're dead. Okay.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Leave me alone.
Hi.
What's it now?
Young outsider, have any interest in Hero's Leaf of Light Seed? Yes! You see, I'd normally sell you some truly prized vegetables, but with the village in this state, harvests are on what they once were, and business is suffering.
What do you want to do?
Whoa, isn't that something?
You got any more?
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa,
Buy what, 5 of these?
what's it now?
What do you want to do?
What? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
You can go 4 of these. Actually, no, go one more.
What's it now?
Well, fam, what's up?
What do you want to do?
Whoa.
That's an interesting thing to find.
Leave me alone.
Hey, mister.
Hello.
What'll it be?
Welcome. Any interest in these materials I hunted myself? There we go. Foods. Oh, Geldust. What the f— That's pretty expensive. Let's take 3 of those.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister. What? What you want, eh?
Oh, it's you.
Must be the candidate, yeah? I've heard all about you from Chief. He wants me to sell you my goods. To be clear, I have no intention of treating you poorly because of who you are. However, what I sell here are the island's premium exports. Someone who cannot understand their value, no doubt it all looks like junk. Oh, rank 4, okay.
Hey, mister.
So I need rank 4 wisdom.
You.
Just between you and me, I'm very grateful to have your help. I always found the idea of this sacrifice a bit suspect, but I've never been bold enough to speak up. We soldiers aren't strong enough to win a real fight either. In the end, none of us would have the courage to save our island.
Hey, mister.
What's up?
Hey, thinking you fill your bellies before you leave? Sorry, but I suggest you don't. Glad our cuisine is up to your outsider tastes. A long time ago, I served fish to a Clamar and he spat it out immediately. I mean, we do have a Huckenberg. I think she'd be quite happy to eat stuff.
Alright then.
We can't go in that large temple building, can we? Where is it? Oh, there.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Anything up here?
It was all in vain.
Unstinking.
If I'm seen speaking with you, I'll be marked as a disruptor of the peace. There are some among us who are more chatty, shall we say, but to me there is security in silence.
It was all in vain.
I'll go in here. Can't see if there's anything around here. Ah. Hiding in plain sight, are we? Alright, okay. Let's just DTFO. There's a meat vendor out here, interestingly enough. Meat and water vendor. Hello. Oh, interested in some water? Ours is some of the very finest. No kidding. Also, you got cordial. That's always useful. 2 honey jars. I'll take those before I forget. The water's fine though. There's nothing we can do. We are not worthy enough to offer ourselves up as sacrifice in place of the priestess. The dragon god's wishes for the destruction of our island. We can only wait quietly for the end. We looked out at the view from here. You know, I once dreamed of visiting the outside world too. And rather than despairing when I learn what it's really like out there, I'd rather just stay here where I know I'm comfortable. The outside world's too big to care about people like us. Just finishing up a little bit, eh? Nice. Plenty of stuff to do. Alright. Checked everywhere on the island. It didn't look like there was a quest at all, so... Not even in the pub, or the shop, or the sundries, or the inn. No, there's no quests, sub-quests available to do, so if we've got 17 days to deal with this, then let's just get it over and done with.
Really now?
A meat vendor right there? Meat vendor. Don't meet their eyes, they're the outsiders we've all been talking about. Did our problems begin when they showed up? Why don't they just do us a favor and go back home? What? We only just got here, shut up. People.
Welcome.
Hi. Some choice cuts for sale here. Anything catch your fancy? The monster bone. White peach turnip. Monster bone, though. I'm poor again. Right. I haven't even done anything on Blue Sky. It's not something I've actually logged into. On a map, lots of spots across the inland sea look easy to access, but that's a false impression. The tides force even seasoned locals to take roundabout routes. So usually when the priestess and Chief Adini leave the island, we bring our most skilled sailors to navigate the currents. But on Lady Yufa's last trip, they were attacked by a monster that killed most of them. So that's a gauntlet runner. You came to the island and that thing? Outside world really is frightening. I don't think we islanders would win if we would ever go to war.
Hey, mister!
Hey, how does this thing move exactly? But never mind, if I get caught talking to outsiders, I'll get an earful. Of course we will. Yeah, I only use Twitter for browsing now. Check.
All ready for departure?
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
How far do I run it then? Yeah, sure.
This place here.
3-day journey, is it? Or 1 day? It's far. How long will it be? Currents are stable, we'll get there within the day.
You would pursue peril.
No time to waver. Are we prepared? Capital, I'll have you at that temple faster than you can say it. Divine Relic!
So we bring the fight
Alright,
to
we're
them.
off. Let's keep our wits about us. I mean, there's not much on Blue Sky either, but I'll have accounts on both of them just in case. Right. What time is it? Oh, 2 hours and we've only got this far. Okay, so you're not looking for anything to do.
Well then.
Oh. I need to get wisdom up.
Got it.
Oh, there's days.
Right.
Well, 40% of what exactly though? Say it's 40%, but doesn't feel like there's a lot of people on there. Stores 200, cures poison for all allies. 5 of these. Cures status ailments for allies. No, we make 3 of those. We could only make 1 of those. Allows one ally to endure 1 fatal attack with a hit point. Increase hit rate. It's more noodles. Benevolent play. Speed of improvement. That makes a pretty good cheap heal though. Make 5 of those. Benevolent bread. Requires mellow milk. Requires cold. Oh fuck it. Make 5 of these.
Let's check.
Now then.
As often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. Taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of...
What kind of cut do we have here? Ah, but never you mind, just leave this to me. Oh, we're making kebabs, are we? Watch your meat and adjust the heat so it goes, although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time! Strike now!
Alright.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done, but just a little foreshadow the flavour. Yeah, like I said before, it's an interesting project, and I think you'll probably get quite a few interested people in it. I mean, manual art preservation, or just preservation in general, is not really that common, sadly, so more people actually do it, I think the more people will get into it.
Let's not.
Yeah, so you can only cook once, that's fine though. Right, so we don't have anything for these two. Means that Stroll is somewhere. Obviously not on there. Oh, there he is. No, so seems like I'm gonna have to read a book in order to do some. Gee, where's Juno? Not downstairs, is she? Is she on the deck? No, she won't be down here. She's probably on the deck. Yeah, so I think getting wisdom up next will be important because that shop actually has a rank 4. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read a book in order to progress this one. May as well not waste any time in the game. Just doing nothing. Probably better to spend it doing something at least. Wisdom would be... I'll go travel down. That's imagination. That's eloquence. That's tolerance. What's up, Shrapnel? Yes, we're metaphoring still.
All right.
Which we'll be doing for quite a while yet. Thanks for the sub as well.
Archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon.
Oh, you're still playing Persona 5, nice.
The wind carries the unsettling cries
Good to see you enjoying it.
over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
Quite a few things that are missing on this map.
We're here.
We're here.
Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia.
You're going for Makoto.
What is this magic?
Oh dear.
And from whence is it?
Okay. Who did I go for in my first playthrough? I think I went for Anne and the
Might
doctor,
not be unrelated.
Tai, Takumi-sensei.
No magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You
Just have this
venture
thing for
that it
goth
springs
girls.
from mortal minds.
Hey, you lot about finished? Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
Alright. It's time to speed run this dungeon then.
We're off.
Really should take Juna through this actually. I'm wondering if I can. Problem is that I need her to be on healer. And the problem with that is that she's starting as a healer rather than being rank 2, which is what I need her to be. The other thing is we need... Actually, can we level up her... We need her to get... What is it?
I've learned a new skill.
11.
I'll always aim higher.
Juna...
I knew I could do it.
That's what I wanted. Right, so now I can actually get her to buy... Plundered magic. That's what makes the Doctor so good, though. Fucking love Takumi-sensei. So... I mean, Mass Dancer would be good to have level up. The only problem is that... Third Palace. Yeah, it gets really complicated as you go on, but I'll not spoil it for you since you're just playing it at the moment. It's good though. Quite far in by the sound of it as well. Should I actually just bump her up to...
I'll always aim higher. I've learned a new skill.
I've learned a new skill.
I knew I could do it.
So I could probably have her as a healer, and then I can switch to something else. I'm at rank 11 cleric, but I would like to get Seeker out the way, and ninja as well. Oof. Let's actually just start off first and see what the enemies are like, and then can probably make a push through the rest of it. Amid Stroll's words have given me pause, but rescuing the priestess comes above all else. What words? You know. Okay, let's just go. Oh, the fortune teller. Probably. I'll not spoil it for you though. There's quite a lot of characters in P5. Oh, a tree.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The wood turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done. Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought out at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. 'Tis infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
Guess we're gonna waste the day then.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Hey.
Gran, how's Del doing? You can help him, right? It's a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. Rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hardy Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Phew, okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much, and actually there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple? I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magla exposure. The temple's positively leaking this stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients known as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. If be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is they're not found on this island. Heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand in concocting the Potion of Blight.
Understood.
Understood, we'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we'll have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Potion of Blight. Battling or the informant a golden deer hearth might know.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. Where I see it, somebody's gotta stay look after Del. Don't be silly, Baz. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh?
Listen.
You don't need to worry about it. This is about when Del would say something like, "Hey, they're gonna run off with the lance, waste them all." But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you.
Yeah.
We'll hang out about here and you sort out the lance, and well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for my own brother now, can I? Fidelia could stand to learn a lot from you, if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Time marches on.
Yeah, I mean, that's why people call it the second job, Shrapnel. Social linking in Atlas games is a bit of an investment. And the worst thing is that you could accidentally end up making it take too long if you pick the wrong options as well. Giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Light.
But...
Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about that. Something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island? Indeed. It would seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A maddening delay when both the priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple beyond our reach.
True.
We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside or what manner of enemies await within. It will likely be more difficult than any of our previous encounters. Right, so we need to find the informant.
Let's focus.
17 days to get Dracodios. Mission with the deadline has begun, blah blah blah. Beware of scorching heat, inclement weather, Priestess Yufa, yada yada yada. Okay. Ingredient for the Potion of Blight, which causes things to wither.
Really?
You should start by asking the people in the village if they know anything about the potion's ingredient.
But...
Quest here, though. Hi. I've heard word from the chief. Please continue to use this inn as it suits your needs. Truly hope you can find a way to blah blah blah, yada yada yada.
What's going on?
See, we have quests available now, though. Hello.
What are my options
That
here?
fool, I told her how dangerous it was. Huh? Hey, aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa? If only you'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
What?
Did she pass away? You want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange. Very interested in monsters, so she left home one day and set off towards a den of them just to satisfy her curiosity. Really was a fool. This happened so many times the people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages.
Please,
Would you be willing to avenge her? It'd sleep easier if you'd go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there.
Oh, I am
Thank you, I'm truly in your debt. Maybe this way her soul will find solace. There's a bird-like monster called the Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what's most likely, well, killed her. You should ask the informant in the tavern for the specific location of the Spire of Blind Faith, and while you're at it, some information on the monster.
Please, I
Don't mean to send you into harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please, help her rest in peace.
Let's give it a shot.
No deadline. Oh my god, a rank 7. That's a lot of money though. But oh my god, a rank 7. Right,
Alright then.
there's a couple here actually. Also, we've got a social links and
Let us
shit.
have faith in Lady Yufa.
Hi.
Aha!
Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then by any chance have you been to the Lycion Igniter shop in Grand Trad?
Yes!
Oh, Brigitte shop? Yeah, we're basically regulars.
Beg pardon?
Really? Then could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this igniter to Lycion shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. If I'm right, it's an igniter. A pretty valuable one too. I'm hoping Lycion store can appraise it and back up my valuation.
What?
You willing to just hand this valuable igniter over to people you met like a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad, and the future of the Mustari is riding on this. Of course, I can promise a reward too.
No kidding!
Sounds like it'll just be an errand to the royal capital to get this igniter appraised. What do you think? Can we help?
I am so grateful.
Thank you so much. It's in your hands then. Here's the igniter. I need you to get an official certificate of appraisal from Lycions and bring it back here. You know where to find me. Well, a simple appraisal shouldn't take long. If we end up in the royal capital, let's stop by the igniter shop.
Let's give it a shot!
1. Gleaming crystal. And some wisdom. Okay.
All right then.
There's only 2 quests. Alright.
Leave it out, mate.
Check the tavern. Hello, informant with a box on your head. You there. You're the one who's to save the priestess, are you not? Nice to know there are good people outside the island. I'm afraid I have nothing material to give you in return, but I can share my knowledge with you. Ask me and I will tell you all that I know. See, I once lived outside the island and worked as an informant. I'm now but a humble fisherman, but my knowledge of the surrounding area is still unmatched.
Fancy a bit of info?
What do you say? Anything you'd like to learn more of?
Hey!
Hey, do you happen to know where we might get ingredients for a potion of blight? We needed to save the priestess. Ah yes, that predicament. I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize, I wasn't able to find any useful information here on this island. I've heard that you might have better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there. I'm sure they'll be glad to do business with you.
Okay!
Got it. That makes sense, seeing how the royal capital is just full of unique things from all over. Just check in with the city's informant. Bugger. Can't afford all of this. Secret of the UG store. Oh, is that the guy that has the herbs? Alright. I need what? 2, 5, 5, 7. I need to sell a few things. We'll take the avian of the spire.
Want in on this?
There's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares to go near it though. Technically it's not all that far from this island, but due to the way the currents flow, one must approach it by circling about from the north. 1, 2, 3.
But
Jesus!
That's...
Spire of Blind Faith. It's like it's the very edge of the ocean.
They'll face danger here.
Let's see.
Worse yet, they say a monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack from as far away as possible from the rear.
You don't say.
We can make good use of our formation. We might be able to attack without getting too close.
Just between us.
Seems like it's vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. Recommend having those in your arsenal. Okay, good. Well, this is a secret. Need to go sell some things so I can buy a new one. In Brilhaven, there's this UG-run shop. You know, buy all the cauldrons. I mentioned this before, but I used to live outside the island way back when, so I know some things. It's over on Seabreeze Street. The shopkeeper's an old miser. All he claims he's selling is medicinal herbs. In truth, he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale. Harvested from the remains of monsters, useful for experiments and, of all things, cooking. The Navy knew who was selling those dodgy items, they'd have him strung up, so he's extra cautious who he sells to. Each chance getting him to show what he's really got for sale, but maybe having a mutual friend would change that. Mutual friend, eh?
Alright then. Let's go.
What have we got here?
Right, sell... And she wears Maximilian's armor now, doesn't she? She probably sells this.
Now then.
Need to purify the weighted mail.
Alright then. Go.
Hello.
Fancy a bit of info? Cheers.
So you have to save the priestess. Then I'll give you all the information that I know. You'll find all manner of monsters over there. They're dangerous, but be especially wary of the moving stone statues and spectos. Swords and spears don't work against either of them. Spectos reflect bows and the like as well, apparently, so it's magic only, is it? Also, huge tree-like monsters. I believe they're called Alentos. But what's tricky is that there are different types of Alentos. The green ones weak to fire, but for the others, fire won't work at all. Lastly, I hear the green ones can use wind magic, so hold your ground.
Come again, Eddie.
Right, so magic is required in that dungeon then. Okay. I don't think there's any other quests. Yeah, I usually have Anne wearing the Catherine costume. Also have the background music set to Persona 3. Because I love the encounter music in that. Hey there, despite the warm welcome I initially received from these folks, I've somehow convinced them to let me stay on the island. Anyway, what troubles you? It's written all over your faces.
Yeah.
Not bad, We're actually looking for something, but we've not had much luck.
I see.
Ingredient for a potion of blight that causes withering, huh? Quite a pickle if you can't find it here. Although if the potion's meant to dry things out...
Huh?
You know something can do that? I can say for sure, my memory's fuzzy on the matter, but I do believe I saw something like that in the shop once. I want to say it was a shop that dealt in medicines and the like. Grand Trad brings in goods from across the kingdom, so that would be your best bet. Too bad we're on the other side of the world, A far cry from Grand Trad.
Yep.
Yep, that part we can handle. Suppose we should head back to the Gauntlet Runner? The 2 quests, yeah.
Alright. Where to?
Oh, that's the wrong place.
Alright. Where to?
There's some Leo Street.
Let's go. Beg pardon?
Alright then.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen!
Well done.
Hello. Hey, remember that igniter you were supposed to get appraised here? Kind of a special circumstance, so let's listen to what he has to say.
Welcome.
Requesting an appraisal, sir? Of course I would be happy to, if you'd just allow me to take the item in question then. Huh? Why this is? May I ask you where you procured this magic igniter? In other words, this belonged to those pagans? Well, this is most unexpected. What I meant to say is, this igniter is... I'm afraid it is simply nothing special, on top of that it is broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand though, sir, and perhaps I was hasty. At second glance, this is truly a remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us? If pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. Only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course.
Right?
Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it. So we'd like that back now, along with the report of the appraisal.
Splendid.
As you wish. So be it. Here's your appraisal report. The fee will be waived. This time.
Okay then.
Right. That's that done. Quests.
What now?
Got far too many of them, Jesus. This Price of Hope is... Oh, that's that one. This one is the long distance one. Gonna heal Mass Dancer. Ancestral Solution. Let's speak to the informant and the honeybee, do we? General to rank 15, US. Nothing. Obtain Dracodios in 17 days. Okay.
Alright then.
The honeybee.
Go.
So Barden can get rank 6 as well. Informant person.
Fancy a bit of info?
What is it you want to know? Can't afford anything else. I've heard of this potion of blight, some secret concoction from Virga Island as I recall. I believe it's made with an ingredient known as parch water. It's in the general store in Sunshade Row. Comfort Concoctions it's called. I heard they've recently got some in stock. Okay, so
All right then.
Let's go.
Parch water.
And what is it you want?
I knew it. That was the thing that was out of stock for the past 50 hours, and now they've eventually got one in. Right.
What's this?
Parch water. This should be the main ingredient for the potion of blight. Get back to the island and bring this to Edeni so we can finally get past the tree blocking the dragon temple. Yeah, SP is going to be something that you'll need to manage very carefully. I can't remember if there's Persona skills that actually have mana drain. There might be. I think there is in most games. But you'll obviously need to figure out where and when you can actually learn that. The other thing is you'll probably want to stock up on items.
All right, then.
Lots and lots of them. I mean, this game is just as bad actually when it comes to mana management.
Let's go.
This is why I've had to teach everybody fucking mana drain in order for dungeons to be a little bit smoother. And the thing about that is mana drain isn't really that powerful in this, obviously. This is why I need to teach people sleep as well. Wait, you haven't got my igniter replaced, have you? No, of course not. How would you do it so quickly? Handed over the igniter appraisal certificate and return her bargain igniter. According to them, it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness, then my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream's in reach. Truth is, I needed a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island. You want to sell igniters here? But aren't they, Sanctus creations? Yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me be a bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mistari seem like unknowns, I can try making us known. Show everyone that both Mistari and igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who can see past tribes. People who just want to help. Truly, you're my hope. You can change the world. Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Alright, almost forgot your reward. Here, take it. Money! Money, 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 money. The gleaming crystal. And wisdom.
Alright.
4 wisdom, eh? Okay. That doesn't help with the fact that we need a lot of wisdom remaining. Yeah, I mean, it still helps though, but the only thing you have to do is basically just learn to manage your MP as you go. There's not much else you can do about it. These games in particular are very, very resource heavy. And trying to balance that out is critical in doing stuff effectively in that game.
Hello there.
I returned and with zeal renewed, it seems. Let's say, sir, we brought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get working on this blight potion, can't you? Handed the flask of parch water to Edeni.
I see.
Ah, so this is what brings about the thirst I read about. Surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these gauntlet runner contraptions. I see I've got much yet to learn about them.
Leave it to me.
Now I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our villagers passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished.
Potion accomplished.
Thank you.
Big help, thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past the huge tree. Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Dracodios is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Newfir's made it that far. Must all ensure you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found on the mainland cities could be just the thing. Also looked at the recruitment center before I left port, and I recall noting that the available requests had multiplied. You should see for yourself.
I'm counting on you.
Though it grieves me to ask much of you, I beg nevertheless, please save my sister. Right, so we're gonna have to take a trip to all the cities then. Because there's no recruitment center
That
here.
reminds me.
I noticed Juna helping out the villagers with something. Maybe you should check in with her when you get the chance?
All right then.
Oh, there she is. Hi.
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you can least afford to. So, I have a bit of a favour to ask of you. It involves helping people though, so you'll hear me out, won't you? If we're truly all about helping anyone, then I think this is right up our alley. Go on.
Thanks.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with a view. Yeah, physical attacks can be very good if you've got good weaponry, but what you really obviously, well, you probably already know at this point, but just know what enemy weaknesses are and knock them all down if you can.
Can't leave them hanging, can I now?
I usually value attacks that can hit multiple enemies, as well as magic that can hit multiple enemies as well. Because the less time you spend having to clobber enemies, the better. Guns are also pretty good as well. There's a lot of stuff you have to do in Persona 5 though, unfortunately. You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They're still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now?
Apparently they've been
plagued by monsters raiding tombs just off the coast. Dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it?
If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know, I couldn't help but come to you about it.
Big Malone, what's up?
And evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you. So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant! I'll inform the others.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Okay. No money though.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
Oh, it's on the way. Nice. That's useful.
And right there's a labyrinth. Nice little village.
Red village in the archipelago. It's gonna take a very long time to get there, apparently. Like, what, 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, is it?
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Five days on the road to the thing, okay. Right.
Alright then.
Wait, there's another one at the...
Let's go.
Oh my god, how many quests are there? Jesus. Hello.
Pardon me.
You there. You're those outsiders who say you're going to save the priestess, aren't you? The timing couldn't be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. Stones? What good's that gonna do for fishing? They're called polar stones. When put in a specially crafted doll's hands, they always point in a fixed direction. The doll is vital for navigation at sea, also it's a compass. But the stones weaken with time, so I'd like someone to bring me some new stones from the Dragon Temple.
Oh, yeah?
That's where you find those stones? Wow, that's a ways off. Must be rough for the fishing industry. Well, the truth is, we typically store our spare stones in our household. It's just that this time I offered them all up to the temple. Legend has it that the dragon god loves the stones after all, and knowing how troubled it's been lately, I feel like Felt like it had to do something. But I arrived to find the temple full of monsters. I turned back quickly, of course, and the stones scattered.
What a mess
I can't tell anyone on the island I lost the stones, especially not my family, so you're my only hope. Please. To me.
Not finished yet?
Oh, truly? My word, the bravery of the young. In total, I lost 3 polar stones. I only really need a single one to build a doll. It would be enormous relief to have the others if you can find them. I'll gladly give you an additional reward for each. If I don't have the stones by the time my grandchild goes out fishing, there'll be no point, so I'll need them by August 30th. I should mention, the stones shouldn't be that far in. After all, I didn't get far before I decided to run away. If that's the case, why don't we search the ground relatively close to the entrance?
Let's give it a shot.
12 days to get them, okay.
Oh, I smell trouble.
So there's a couple of things to do at the Dragon Temple then.
Let's see. Let's help them out.
Let's go look for the stones. Yes, let's. Now let's look for all the other quests that are supposedly around here. Plus I need to go to the informant to actually get some info.
Fancy a bit of...
Yeah, oops. Bird monster on Allby's Path.
Want in on this?
Allby's Path is where we inter and mourn the dead. It's not usually spelled with 2 R's. If you die on this island, you can expect your bones to rest there for eternity. The monsters have been on a rampage lately, and we haven't been able to mourn anyone.
Just between
The area's
us.
become the stomping ground of the Cocosadors. Perhaps you've heard of them before? They're big bird-like monsters. Well, they're the stronger version of the big chicken that we fought the other day. We prefer their prey to be soft and fleshy, so be sure to fortify your defenses before facing them. Moreover, I heard they have a skill that repels non-magic attacks. We know fire is effective against them, but no one's been able to defeat them yet. Mind the cold too. Many monsters use attacks that can freeze you in your tracks. Don't let them give you frostbite. Those are those things, no one can get close enough to the place, which makes me quite sad. Maybe an antiquated custom. No, it may be an antiquated custom, but it's nonetheless important for us islanders. Okay. The bird thing.
What now?
Bird thing.
Want in on
Another
this?
bird thing here. Back from the back.
Just between us.
Just fire and pierce. So another bird thing. So it might be a good idea to actually get a Juna leveled up on mage now then.
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
I do really want to get her in the party as well. As a healer though.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
What now?
Got a lot of incense here. We use all that up to find Hero's Fruit Seed. Okay.
Excuse me?
That's right, I want to teleport around, didn't I? So there's 2 quests here that have been picked up. 3 if I count the one with Juna. There's no... Okay, yeah, so there's no...
Where to?
There's no recruitment center on this island, so we've got to go to the mainland. Hello.
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. They should have allocated more manpower into slaying the monsters. Anyway, let's look at the contract. Yes. 90,000 for a Siocropos, whatever that is. Ruffian ringleader. Need to slay the Siocropos in Scoundrel's Hold, south of Grand Trad. The informant pushed Honeybee in Grand Trad. What do you think?
Welcome.
Cyclops.
Show me what you've got.
Bring back the enormous eyeball.
Let's do it.
No deadline. Rank 6.5. Okay. A lot of money for that though. That's a journey and a half. Just past the village. On the way, so why not stop by?
This place.
All right then.
Any additional quests here? The sea breeze. There's that merchant that I need to talk to. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing at the night prowler. Okay.
Where to?
Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Who's at the gate? That must be Barden then.
Where to?
Where's the honeybee? Right.
Fancy a bit of info. Want in on this?
Scoundrel's Hold is a den for all sorts of riffraff. It was once the hub of bandits, but it's since been claimed by a horde of Goborns. From what I understand, the Goborns drove away the bandits who first settled there. Now they prey on any travellers unlucky enough to pass through.
Really?
Heard about them at the recruitment centre. Are they really as wily as they say? Yes, the clever little bastards. The den was originally built by bandits, so pursuing the Goborns within may prove to be tricky.
Just between
It won't be just Goborns you'll need to worry about. There's also the one-eyed Psychropos that's said to be in charge a lot. Fighting the whole Goborn horde would be a suicide mission, so it's probably why the bounty is the Psychropos. Some of the Goborn cronies are capable of using magic, and they won't hesitate if it means stopping them. Problem is, if you eliminate them first, the Psychropos will have a meltdown, and good luck if that happens. So leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic while you take down the Psychropos. Spears and bows are effective here. That's the extent of my information. If you still choose to go, stay vigilant. So range is good for that one.
All right.
Right, okay.
Where to?
Let's go.
Oh. So the question now is, do I go to the Dragon Temple now? Or do I do the big long quest first? That one shouldn't take long to get to. 2 days to actually get there, apparently. This one is a day's journey. This one's a day's journey. This one's a 3-day journey. Three-day long journey, which puts us at 14 days. Let's push through the major dungeon first. What do I need to do? Right, okay.
What now?
Check the notes.
Cheers.
Moving stone statues and spectres. Sword and spears don't work against either of them. Spectres reflect bows and like as well, but it's magic only. Also huge tree-like monsters, I believe they're called Alentus.
Just between us.
So, mages. Oh, the green one can use wind magic, so hold your fire.
Come again, Ed.
Right, so fire. So what you can do with what? You also need... Where is it? On the magic. for me. Stroll's already on Wizard. Yeah, I mean, I should probably go with that. Double magic. No, actually, I'll stick on Cleric. I'll put Juna as a mage. You're going to need something.
All right.
Actually, I have an idea. What if you got Medi already? Huh, okay. Didn't realize she had that already. I mean, she's technically a healer then. On the magic. Right, okay. So, Heisme is going to take a chill pill today. Despite the fact that he is probably one of the most useful characters in the game. Party switch. So, Heisme and Juna. What do we got here? Mage, Cleric, Wizard, Magic Knight. Yeah. Juna should be on the back row. I'm ready. This is such a bad idea. Honestly, this is a terrible idea. But we might as well figure out if we can actually do it first. Gauntlet
Let's
runner.
head there right away.
See what we need to do in the dungeon. And take a day to get there, so we can actually work on the
Now then. Let's see.
Yeah, work on wisdom first.
It's your call.
So we bring the fight.
True. It's a shame you can't teleport there though, considering we have seen it before. Hear a voice.
The truth is...
Oh, Heisme. What does Heisme want? Also, it's kind of rare for them to want to bond right now. Oh, Stroll also wants a bond over here as well. That's interesting. Where are they? Also, can I go in here?
This is... Well then...
Metal's there, so I don't need to worry about the other thing. Right. There's Juna. We're on the deck. It's funny how he clips through the ladder as well. Hires me up top. There he is, yeah, okay. So we'll do some bonds here actually. I do need to get Stroll going though.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? If you're free, might have a moment of your time. Wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you to let me tell you about the village.
Yes.
Then let us speak over a drink. I'll serve you something assuming you prefer a drink more tame than my usual. What happened back in my hometown? You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he is the village leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that, even when I was there. It's not their leader's fault. Is that why you left?
Yes.
Yes, there was an incident, one final push I could not take.
No?
Most of the tribes hold little love for the Ujif, but in my youth, we lived near two settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, relations were good. Until one day, a conflict arose between the two settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe.
However,
Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements, while we stayed the course of our hesitancy. Their dispute was resolved. What happened to them?
and then...
The village lost the trust of both sides and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujif inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet the village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took a role of leadership, determined to bring honourable change to our village.
Listen.
You're honourable too. I who did nothing but run away? There is a world of difference between me and Tadari. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting, and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. Can't help but pity them. Fair enough assessment. In some ways they've entrapped themselves, but you know, when I returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son and my knighthood besides. His burial is no different. I think I waxed on about it being time to face his death, an excuse, nothing more, an excuse to run from yet another decision.
No.
Regret alone won't solve this. No, I refuse to let this end here. Well, that worked. If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. I've a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere on the back of my mind I felt relief. Because I don't have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it, I don't want to face it. How could I, when every reminder shatters me? That's why I've put off the burial, longer and ever longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I'm a father worth his love, not his shame.
Surely.
And so too I would prove this to you, you who placed your trust in me. Did we get that to rank 5? Nice, okay.
My son.
Reduces the cost of studying thief. Nice.
I'm sorry.
I'll soon depart from the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure. Coming with you. Of course I'm coming with you.
Thank you.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date. Booze! Mag.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the Dragon God, and the Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
Oh god, yawning. I'm super tired today, plus I've got to get up early because I need to go to see my client tomorrow. Do some wireframing for a project. Time, eh? Is there anything around here? Can we even go? No. Invisible wall. Okay.
What do you think?
So I suppose you just have to pour the potion of blight on the roots. Ready to try it?
Can you take this one, please?
Build-up is killing me. Bottoms up!
Hey.
Oh, nice. What kind of equipment? But wait, after all the trouble we went through to get it, are we just sure it's gonna work on a tree of this size? Yuna's right. The only way to find out is to pour it.
Huh?
Why is it moving? What's going on here? So 'tis a monster in a tree's guise. This blight brewer stripped away the oaken mask to reveal the beast within.
Wait!
Well, it's none too happy about it. Honestly, couldn't the drafter have stripped away the armor too?
Incoming!
Nothing for it. Let's chop this tree beast down. Of course, it's a boss. Tree beast Alento.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
This one's weak to fire, right? Oh,
Is there another way?
shit. I didn't actually change my magic. Fuck.
This'll do it.
Oh, it is weak to fire. Shit.
Opening, Captain.
Who needs it? Give me
Holy
your
crap.
aid!
Oh my god. Oh, double mage. Nice, okay, so heavy fire damage. So got what? Gabotra, Botona, Gablizzard, Blizzardton, Candeon. Nice, okay.
If you would.
Time for you to get
The power of fire!
barbecued.
This'll be over soon enough. This is just what I need. Burn! You hit their weakness.
Magic! Don't let it down, Juna!
Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Power
weak
of
spot.
healing.
Clear it!
I'm gonna...
Maybe not.
Oh.
Come
wait a minute.
forward, Royal
Oh,
Soul.
Marakaja is a single, isn't it?
Here!
I owe you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, Shrapnel. I'll catch you later. Have a good
Who
night.
needs it? Let's make an end of it.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Time to barbecue.
Burn to ash!
Soul Cry. Returns Raidane. Got a heal. HP recovery. Ah, shit. Concentrate.
Flesh wound.
Juna, your speed I call upon a royal soul!
Meteophor. Severe magic damage to one enemy. Okay.
It's up to you now.
Might as well put some effort in this. You hit their weakness.
I stand
Don't
ready.
let it down, Juna.
Magic Knight! Oh, mystic fire!
Do it again!
Let's stay confident.
Actually, in my case, I need to heal everybody.
We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
That helped.
After me!
Fortunately, I can only do that when it's Juna's turn to attack.
Get him!
The power of fire!
Behold this power! Raging fire!
A cyclone. Cyclone again. That is quite strong. It's a good thing I can out-heal that.
Let justice prevail. Perhaps not with blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right
The
in
power
the weak
of
spot.
healing. By this power. We can do this.
You do that.
My thanks.
That's me.
Thank you.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within! Now, let's do this!
If you would.
Burn to ash!
Keep it up. This is just what I need.
It's up to you now.
I'll show you everything I've got.
Fucking Meteor. This is Final Fantasy. God. That was nice though. Sun White Mask.
That'll do.
Keep going. Nice. High winds, what's up?
Excellent! I've grown more
Always
powerful.
aim higher.
You get Blizz. Okay. It scared me, but we managed somehow. Honestly, all that trouble over an angry shrubbery.
But
our way inside the temple is now clear. Let's push onward to find Yufa.
You're right.
Right, we've had a rough start. Time to get back on track. So those guys are weak to fire, but they are extremely strong.
Pushing forward.
And I just cooked a shit ton of mana to do that as well. Which means...
What now?
Where is it? 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 Mega potion. Where the hell is it? I made a lot of bread earlier. Seed, bake, bath bomb, no. Where the hell is it? Magical bread. Ah, there it is. I can't use it yet. Okay. I have to be in the dungeon, alright, okay. Makes sense. Check, see how much mana I have. So I'm on 189, so I'm assuming that it's like plus 1 point per...
We've got to hurry.
What do you think?
Okay.
Here.
What now?
I see the enemy.
Such skill.
Okay, that's it.
They all seem pretty weak.
There they are.
Ah, good. Actually, these guys die in one hit.
Foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
So I can actually conserve some mana while I'm here.
I see the enemy.
On your guard.
Charging in.
Ow.
Incredible.
Oh, Jesus.
This power feels stronger still.
How dare you?
All right, we did it.
Which is good, because if they're all dying in one hit, I can probably farm this place for stats and level ups.
What now?
So yeah, 30 seconds, so 60 seconds I get 30 MP, which isn't a huge amount, but it's a little bit hopeful. Still need to probably make some bread. More of this bread I can make, the better, because seriously, stuff is like gold dust. Oh shit.
No choice but to cut through them.
Forget what they're weak to, shit. Let's switch to... Wait, don't have a day. A bot, there it is. Marakakuja, bot, Plunder Magic. Right now, Recall, Medica, Hammer. Yeah, to be honest, it might be better for me to just learn the lower level heal, because the high level one is like way too costly. Around 245, so it's like 4 MP every 5 seconds, is it? Just running around to see how long it takes for this to go up. That's weird. Oh, that's marked as the boss, the lightning one. Okay. 261, 265. 69. Yeah, this bread is good, actually. Still going as well. It's back to full. There, done. Okay. We're back up to nearly full.
What now?
Alright, so equipment. Venom Ward Charm. Stroll, Glow Igniter, Mage Light, yeah, that's fine. Hulkenberg, Handmade Fleet, that's 5. That's Juna, Innocent. Could give you Mage Darkness. Did I not give you any stronger armor? I guess not. Okay. Get your rod. Nice attack. Increases strength of all magic. This would be better for you. What were these guys weak to again? It might be better just to avoid them for now, to be honest. Don't trust them. Chimeras.
There they are.
Come on! Good! We have the edge!
Weaken's first move.
Oh, that's
They're
strong.
weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Oh, Manjula's are weak to ice. Shh.
Let's try this.
You hit their weakness. That's your
wizard!
opening, Captain.
What a mess! Give me your aid!
Kill it! Kill it! Kill it!
The power of ice!
You hit their weak point. Keep it out. Frost. You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
Don't
oath
let
of
up now,
knighthood.
Juna.
To safer ground! Come! Healing us!
That helped.
My thanks!
Thanks. I will buy this power. No. Here.
Now, what's the play?
Wizard! Be frozen!
Don't watch me. Freeze over.
Damn it.
That's not good.
That's okay.
Not good!
That's not okay. That's okay.
Juna, careful.
Oh,
Looks like
power
you've got several
of heroes.
ailments. Watch your back.
Let justice prevail!
Yeah, just to
Thank you.
top everybody up now.
I knew you'd help. Let's go. Better be sure. Let's try this.
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
shall
your
fight.
opening,
I shall
Captain.
vanquish evil.
Right, so those are weak to ice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Careful.
Which is a
We're
bit of a
not through them
problem, to be
yet.
honest, because not everybody has ice available. So you're using... yeah, I think you're fine with that. You're okay with that. You're okay with that. Actually, well, you're gonna get... you've already got ice anyway, so I need ice on 3 characters? Actually, let's do this. So you can have the Venom Ward Charm. And for me, I'll take a Ice Igniter. Everybody besides tank should have ice. So I've got Mage Ice. It's expensive, but I'll use it. Blizzard. And Blizz. Okay. Works. That one's weak to wind.
There they go.
I see the enemy.
Oh,
Forward!
what
Push
a
through!
hit.
Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice work.
Such skill.
Gonna ignore the chimeras for a while. I'd rather just get through this
If
safely.
it's useful, I
can kill them, but it's just expensive when it comes to resources, SP particular. Or MP in this case.
No way!
Can't believe the size of this place, it's like a proper labyrinth. I wonder how deep it goes. Perhaps we could tell if it were not for the strange mist, the path ahead is shrouded.
I must.
Go before the dragon god.
What can I do?
I'm the priestess. I must offer myself in sacrifice.
What's up?
Hey, what's wrong? Are you alright? Just heard a voice inside my head. Apparently it belonged to the priestess. Priestess's voice, you say? I certainly couldn't hear it.
Okay, so
Well, if you heard her voice, that means she's alive. Come on, let's find her.
let's go.
Easier said than done. What's this? Monument of Virtue.
Check this out.
Something written on the stone monument. It says, those who are lost does the mist bedevil, but upon the proper path no mist will be there to thwart thee. That means the mist will be thicker if we're on the wrong path.
I see.
Interesting. When the visibility worsens, it implies we're off track.
If so,
This.
Something's been etched here. Let's see, it says, thine eyes report doth not tell all. Only those with the conviction to alter their perspective may find the way through the dark. Perspective, is it? So we have to change how we view things here. So we need to look at things beyond what's in front of us, or at least that's what I assume it's trying to say.
Check this out.
This is big. Ah. Interesting. Chest over there and it's sparkling gold. Getting thicker as we go down that way. Okay. Interesting. I think I know how this place works. Fucking mazes.
What?
Okay, so mazes. So there's which way is it? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Yes.
you found something. Let's take it with us.
Mossy Longhorn. What the hell? Oh.
There they are.
Fucking statues. Gargoyles.
Hey.
Mayhap.
No. If so...
It's a trap then. There must be some way to spring it. Let's keep trying.
I see the enemy.
Here we go. I fight for my own justice.
Oh, for the love of God.
Pierce
Okay.
attacks won't get through.
Udo. Candeon. Was this thing weak to light?
This should work.
I call upon royal power within. Burn to ash.
Watch me!
Nice.
Freeze over! stubborn, hey?
I stand magic knight! Oh, mystic fire!
That's the last of them! The way's clear! I think that's all of them.
Another one over here.
Right there. Charging in. Okay. This is all we've got. Let's work together.
You have more MP than the others. Well, let's do this.
If you would.
Flare!
Last all went down in one shot. So much for a
Where's
challenge.
Perhaps not.
Fierce attacks won't get through.
Go for it.
Watch me! Raging fire! That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Stygian Sutra.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Not bad, eh? We made short work of them. Gotta be something we can do here.
Alright, how's that?
Donk.
We have the edge.
We gotta tweak this first move.
Lend me your strength.
Get after it, love!
Light! Just one
Captain
left.
just took out our whole doing great, Captain! Bravo!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
No, you can pass the turn on.
This is just what I need. We're clear.
So we've got ice, fire, and light requirements in this dungeon. Okay.
A trivial fight, really.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
For now, yes. So there's a way. Oh,
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
oh you bastard!
This won't stop us.
Strength is fading.
My shoulders.
Nothing.
Stroll!
Let's work
Take
together.
after defenses!
I'm counting on you.
Flare!
Annoying teleport monster.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Right, so there is a way up to that chest over there. It's not the direct way though. That gets darker as we go. It is that way. It is that way.
They saw us!
There they are.
Stay on your toes!
Right there.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Frickin' exploded in my face. Got a few 50s left. Okay. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Go this way.
There they are.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Right there.
Ugh,
You're gaining strength!
just self-destruct. Okay.
What
God
now?
damn it. And annoying. Hello, golden box.
This is amazing.
That's spectacular.
Paladin's mace. Oh, that's even better. Hold on a minute.
Wow.
That actually, yeah, so the Fortune's Bludgeon restores MP upon defeating an enemy in squad battle, but this one actually increases MP every turn. And it's stronger by quite an order of magnitude. Nice, okay. A shame you can't use that weapon with other classes, though. Right, so I've got to go around. This way? No. So this way is completely blocked off. Go down this way. What's up, Juna? Something over here. What's this? Mortals are all but lone shards of Mother Earth. Look to the stars. Follow the Dragon God's guidance. There's certain poetry to it, isn't there? Sounds like it's meant to encourage living in harmony with nature.
However,
but to invite us to look to the stars, surely we can't do that from within the temple.
No.
Apparently you can. Oh, that's clever. I'm guessing if we go off the beaten path, yeah, okay. So... so the temple is actually pointing you in the way to go. Actually quite neat. So we can't go this way because it'll block us off. Sneaky. I see. Very tricksy, So this one is telling us to go to the left here. We can't go up the steps that way. We can go this way. There's a chest over there. Kind of want to wait for that thing to teleport back in before I go for it.
There they are.
Incredible! This power of the...
Every time. What's this? A blue thing.
Oh, that's lovely.
Tranquil Trilby. Yeah, that's pretty good for magic users. So if I give that to Juna... Prevents rage apparently as well. That's actually quite useful. Puts the defense quite up. 281, 288, 278, 317. HP is really low though, but that's okay. Treating her as a healer. I want me to go down from here. It's a mural. The old world is inscribed here in archaic writing.
This is...
The old world, is it? Suppose this is some kind of ancient city. Those are buildings, they're preposterously tall. Never in all my days have I seen a town such as this. Hard to believe it's a depiction of the past, isn't it? Almost feels futuristic.
Hey!
That's a city. What's surrounding it? It looks like monsters.
No.
Not monsters, no. The more I look, the more it appears as though they're being worshipped. A world where there is not but one god. Now, that is indeed a very different understanding of history from that of Sanctism. I don't think we're going to guess our way to the right answers here. Let's press on.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah? Yeah. Over here. Can we go this way? It's going to block us off, so we can't go that way, but there's There's definitely something in the middle. Enemy there as well, teleporting in.
Damn! They're onto us!
Right there.
Yes! That'll do it.
Right, where's the oh, it goes down here. Okay. There's another thing here.
What is this?
Look, something's carved in the stone monument. Are these tenets of the pagan faith? It says, "Be not perplexed by illusion, accept fear and open thine eyes. Do so and the truth shall be within your grasp." A warning then, but caution us against the perplexity of illusions. Does this mean there's some way to see through the maze's contrivances?
That means...
Maybe it's telling us we need to sense the Magla. Perhaps my sight can do the trick here.
Hey!
Sense the Magla.
Gotta be something we can do here. Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Yeah, it's down there, I saw it.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. There's something we can use nearby.
Gotta go this way.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Hello. Bonk.
Stop staring! Stop fighting!
What were you weak to again?
Attacks won't get through.
Oh, wind. Oh, shit.
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not.
I mean, you're weak to wind, but neutral to fire, ice, and light. Okay. Just one shot you out the way of them.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think we're in the clear.
All right, how's that? Let's give him a fight. Come on out.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
I'm all prepared.
Get him!
Flare!
Woohoo! Get one shot.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Good. 'Tis done.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Right, check. Where are we? Yeah, we're going in the right direction. This leads back up the stairs, though? Really? This way?
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Like what exactly? I'm looking. What are you referring to, silly fairy person?
There's something we can use nearby.
It's a dead end over there.
Everything's pretty standard.
This thing's teleporting in and out.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
Right
this
there.
Is bad. They're onto us.
There they are.
That was the last of them.
I mean, when they're self-destruct, it means I don't have to worry about actually using mana to kill them. Conserving a lot of MP though, that's good.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Down there. And down there. Nothing down there. Ah. It's a mural. The world after ruin is inscribed here in archaic writing.
Indeed.
Based on the title, we can surmise it depicts those who perished in a city torn asunder by flame. Would imply a world brought to the brink of destruction by a great war. On the bottom there, looks like people gradually changing.
Look!
Isn't that a monster of some kind on the left? What is going on here? What a strange physiognomy. It looks almost like a human, but the figure on the right looks like a regular person. No idea what any of this means. Don't think any amount of concentration on our part's gonna clear it up. I think I know what happened. There is a chest over there, though. Wow, this is big.
There's something we can use nearby.
Oh shit.
I see the enemy.
This could be our chance.
Let's do this.
249.
All right, let's go.
Light!
239.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Level up soon.
What now?
There's something we can use nearby.
Yeah.
Let's push
Bonk.
Let's sweep them with style and grace!
2.1, so it's 3 MP per turn for the cleric. Okay.
Let's work
It's
together.
actually not too bad. Have to watch the others though, since I'm doing multi-hit attacks here.
Flare!
Probably use one of the breads actually to top us up.
Great work, everyone!
Commendable technique, everyone. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Hey, maybe there's something to do.
All right, how's that? Let us settle
I
this.
see you. Lend me your strength.
Coordination is key!
Light!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Victory is
I'll be
ours.
so happy when I can one-shot everything here. I'm actually going the wrong way though.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Magma pill. No, actually I'm going the right way according to the thing there, but it splits off.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Chest not to make
Let's push through. This is our chance. Forward!
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away!
Flare it! Flare!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Saddest, I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Yes, you should.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
Right, so gone off the beaten path here. This way. It looked like it splits off at this point though.
Here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
You sure? Why does it look like there's a chest over there when it
something we can do
sparkled
here.
like that?
There's something we can use nearby.
You sure? I'm not seeing it like.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here. There's something we can use nearby.
Right there.
That was the last of them.
Every time.
What now?
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Hero's fruit. I think I've lost my place here. I heard it. Is it this way, is it?
There's something we...
It's to mural, the War of Ruin is inscribed here in archaic writing.
Doesn't it seem like...
If this depicts the Annex War, it seems far too grand a scale. If it were, it wouldn't have been called the War of Ruin. It's likely depicting the war that led to the destruction of the old world. People aren't the only combatants here. There are dragons and what looks like monsters in the fray too. Could even be ancient gods. If you ask me, it looks like they got roped into a war that the people started.
What the?
Telling me people manipulated dragons? This many bloody dragons is a tool of war? If I was to guess, I'd say the magic which allows us to control archetypes fashioned after heroes of old is fairly similar.
Hey.
Gods and dragons really started fighting, no wonder they called it a War of Ruin. Could this have really happened?
However...
Item at the end there as well.
Gotta be something we can do here.
There they are.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
That's
Just
all
the
of them.
chest.
Yes?
Nice. Yoink.
What an incredible find.
That's spectacular!
Fire Boom Signal. Oh, for Commander. Nice. If I was actually leveling Commander, which I probably need to do at some point. Didn't look like there was anything on that side of the area there. Okay, good. I need to get back on track here. All the way over and then down this set of stairs. What's over here? Anything important? There's quite the trek we're going on.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Make sure I catch all of these. Hold on a minute.
Everything's pretty standard.
Couple of gargoyles down there as well.
I see the enemy.
Get ready, everyone!
There they are. Time for some close range.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still!
Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get in there and finish him off!
We'll do this together.
Get after it, love!
Light!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Nice. 30 magic.
I shall rise to the occasion. That'll do it.
What now?
Should I use one of the breads? Or is it? Keep going past it. Magical bread there, okay.
What now?
Shit. Gotta de-aggro it. Did I use that item or not? Gonna run around in circles for a few seconds.
Distance between us. Perhaps we're safe.
Need to go that way. Yep. Let's run rings around these guys for a second. Yeah, definitely need to make some more of this bread actually. It's really good, but I think the recipe requires something quite rare. It's going to be hard to make them. I need to find a place to farm one of the key ingredients. I think I might know where though. Very good.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Let's push through! We strike first!
This is a level 36.
Let's work together! Alright, let's go! Flare!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Applause, please. Tremble before me.
What a dork.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Here's the idea. This way. Yes. What's this? Mortals orbit lone shards of Mother Earth. Look for the stars. Follow finger guides. Okay. Am I going round in circles? I think I am, aren't I?
Gotta be something we can do here. There's something we can use nearby. Hey, maybe there's something to do here. There's something we can use nearby. Gotta be something we can do here.
I mean, I'm looking and I can't
Sounds
see anything.
crazy, but something's around here. Hey, maybe
Let's keep
there's
moving.
something to do here.
Are these torches? No.
Oh, they saw us!
Another thing of it. What source? Oh, that thing.
There they are.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What was all the launch shots? Look the stars. Follow the dragon god's guidance.
Right there.
They're on
Charging in. There they are.
Looks like we're safe for now. Hey, maybe there's something to do here. There's something we can use nearby. Sounds crazy, but something's around here. There's something we can use nearby.
I see the enemy.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
What am I missing? Nope, can't go up that way. I can't go anywhere near the center column.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
I can get close to it, but I don't know if I can actually go down into the middle bit. Because this leads this way.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Wait, where'd it go? Oh, this goes back up. Not helpful. Oh, there is a way over there. It leads down into here. And I need to get around that side. Okay. How do I do that? Follow this stupid pathway all the way around. And luckily I've killed everything. Go this way. Go this way. It's only the small ones that are respawning, I think.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Yeah, so I can get down to here.
Oh no! We're respawning!
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be
Right.
safe.
Yeah, there's a goggle here.
Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go. Let's go.
Bonk.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
I think we got them all. We'll be
Right, so
safe for a while.
this... Nice. This does lead down. Okay.
Sounds crazy.
6 million of these white
something's
ones
around
down here.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance! Forward!
Let's do this!
We'll do this together!
Coordination is key!
Flare!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone! Not bad, eh?
Look alive! We are not standing.
Our usual
shit.
tactics should
Everyone
work.
ready? But still, don't let your guard down.
Let's set it up!
We'll team up!
Light!
I shall fight as the noble. Let's get on with it! Not the right
You're all
move.
weak to fire.
Let's blow them pierce attacks won't get through.
Give me your aid!
Let my power support you.
The power of fire! Wrap this up! That'll
Roll
do.
always comes through.
Ow. Ow.
Only one left. Finish them off. This is just what I need. Raging fire. How that this?
Let justice prevail!
That was my mistake, accidentally pressing the wrong button.
Let's keep this up,
Initiate
everyone.
combat.
What now?
Probably use an item to conserve mana then.
Cat!
Shit. You're there.
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
There they are. Forward! Let's push through! We have the edge! I'm all prepared.
Give it all you've got.
Flare!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay. You show splendid growth.
Godly blessing. Oh, nice. Increases the effects of recovery magic by 1.5 times. Probably means I can switch back to a healer instead then.
There are some enemies left.
Charge! We have the edge. Clear it! Light!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
a decent result.
Careful. We're not through yet.
Tis our opening!
Nice! Let's do this.
Lend me your strength.
We'll team up.
Flare! Stay sharp.
That's one for the
It's not
captain.
bad.
Let's keep it
Who
going.
needs igniters?
Ah! The power of light.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
You sure? What the hell are those things over there?
There's something we can use nearby.
Oh, those ones. Item here?
Look.
Oh, broken wall. All is broken here. I wonder if someone fell.
But
This breakage is an unusual one. Perhaps we can conclude a battle occurred here.
Does this mean?
Right there.
Charging in.
Incredible.
Close.
This power feels stronger still.
I see the enemy.
Up we're here. Let's go down again. Canopy chamber.
What? There's someone here.
It's you. I believe we met at the spring? My name is Euphazia. I am priestess of the dragon god, but you may call me Eupha, if it pleases you.
to see you now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow. But more importantly, why are you here?
Adeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness. The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar, and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
We'll protect you.
Yes. When we leave this island, we will do so together.
What do you want with Dracodios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides, my third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly. There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
Where are we going, though? I don't know where we're going. It's a save point here, though. Ah, further down. Right. Good progress.
Yep.
Make sure that I made that save properly. Yeah.
Yep.
So far, it's not been too problematic. I'm wondering where those items are that I need to actually find for the old lady. Another dungeon.
Time to go!
Ah, moths. Good.
Right there. Charging in.
Forward!
Hey, good one.
That should come in handy.
Holy ossuary. There's a goggle.
On your guard.
I'm going to ignore that one. I don't really want to fight it since I don't have any
There they go.
any magic that could actually deal with it. This thing has seen me, so
There they are.
They're onto us.
come on. Where are you coming?
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
I won't hold back. Maybe we'll do this together.
What? Oh.
If you would.
Gotta pick the right character for that.
That's one for the captain.
I shall fight. Wizard! Perhaps
I'm
not.
gonna pass the turn on.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think we're in the clear.
This way.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Health incense.
I can't believe.
Those are the soldiers who escorted me. Oh no, how can this be? The fault lies with me, and my atonement should be realized when I become a sacrifice to the dragon god.
Hey.
What is this dragon god anyway? Any ideas what could have started this little temper tantrum? Of that I am uncertain, but ever since the founding of the village, when our protector deity frenzies, it is appeased by the sacrifice of the priestess. It's a mural. Our origins is inscribed here in archaic writing. What's this one? Our origins? That is, the Mustari peoples. Look close there. The people in the painting have 3 eyes.
Very well.
The painting depicts the birth of the village. In the center there is our first chief. Our village passed down and protected for generations. And now I, too, must sacrifice myself to save it. Yeah, questionable. That's what I was thinking.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Holy shit, this is a big place.
We got this.
There they are.
Push through! Impressive as ever.
Right there.
Bird up!
All right, we did it.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
It's a mural. The birth of the priestess is inscribed here in archaic writing. We've got the priestess, the lance, and the flock. Feels like we're getting closer and closer to the truth of this island.
Indeed.
People of the village discovered these ruins and met the dragon god. Later, those entrusted with a sacred ceremonial duty became the priestesses. Dragon god is our protector deity, but also an impetuous god of conflict. Sometimes its all-consuming rage is directed at the island. In those chaotic times, the priestess makes of herself a sacrifice. Legends foretell that in offering her life to beg for mercy, the dragon god's spirit is appeased.
Hey.
Yufa, are you not afraid to die? Seems almost like you want this to happen. I cannot claim to be absent of fear, but I possess the ability to save the people of the village that I hold dear. So more than anything else, I feel both joy and pride.
Let us continue.
Now then, let us resume our journey.
Say.
Bed up!
Time for some close combat.
That was neatly done.
Right there. Come on!
I knew you could do it.
Scintillating marble. Are we there yet?
Everything's pretty standard. Hey!
Come a long way down. What's up ahead? There's the altar back there.
I mean to say...
You will know once you see it. Please go on inside.
Got it.
Can we save it?
What?
Wow, what is this place? I don't think we've seen anything like this before.
Huh?
Would you look at that? The sky. So strange to see, being so far underground. What the hell's going on?
Surely.
I shared your surprise when I first saw this place. Your shock was only natural. This is Draken Grace Shinjuku. Oh my god. Are we in Japan? The remains of an ancient civilization. My people refer to it as the Lost City. It is, isn't it? That's no language I know. Safe to say it's really, really old? Yeah, so ancestors discovered it alongside the lands and enshrined it all in the temple.
Please, have a look.
Look at your feet. Traces of priestesses past, imprinted in the soil, an earthly record of their pilgrimages here. If we follow them, we shall reach the altar at the Lost City's lowermost level. Follow the path.
Let's go!
Shinjuku. Of course. Go this way first, though. What do we do?
There they are.
Oh, these guys are tough.
Let's take them all out!
We're evenly
Capragia.
matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Fire!
Uh-oh! Brace
Ow.
yourselves!
So not fire.
Back. Let me rethink this. Wizard! No, not this. Let's try this.
Thanks.
This'll watch me! Frost!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. For all that we strive for! Let justice prevail! Pierce through them! Through the goblin!
That's it!
Oh, we could pierce
Let's go.
attacks.
Hold on. This'll do.
I shall vanquish evil! What a mess.
They're totally fireproof! We better use something else. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
This better hit!
You're hitting our weak point. Even if I call upon a royal soul!
Thunder?
Lightning! Stubborn, hey? Yikes! Here comes the counter! Jonah, your attack power is down!
I see you!
Thanks for helping.
We're all counting on
The
you!
power of healing. Clear it! Burn!
Yikes! Here comes
Absorb
the counter!
fire. Okay.
I can't believe this! Jonah, your
No
attack power
holding
is
back!
down.
Let me rethink this.
Rather than waste Weak to thunder.
This is doing nothing!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Thunder block.
Show you.
Ice
Freeze
block?
over!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Electricity's no good against them.
For all
the last thing
strive for!
Hogenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I feel sick.
The captain's sickened. His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
Run them through!
Or weak to pierce. Okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now?
What is that? Malady.
Right there.
Stand down!
Stop staring. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Wind and dark. Dark. Okay.
Vitus power.
Huh.
No.
Don't have dark on me.
This should work.
It's their weakness. That's your
I call upon royal power within! This better hit!
You hit their weak point. I'll show you. Dark Tangle. Good God!
Observe the power of heroes!
Only one
Come
left.
forth, royal
Finish them
soul.
off and we're
I've
clear.
got my own trick.
Ooh, this could be good. Hold on a minute. These guys are really good actually for plundering magic.
I call upon a royal soul.
Stay stunned, please.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Can you withstand this?
Vitus power. How about this?
You can kill.
Run them through!
There we go. Right. So these guys are actually pretty good to drain from.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That actually helps a lot.
They're gone. The den.
Let's go round in circles, does it? I'm going to assume it does. There's items in the save room up ahead, though. It's good to know. And trees! Joy!
This is the place.
Magla Hollow. Talk to allies.
In other words,
And
then...
No.
then
Oh.
Right, so I'm actually going to call it there. I do have to be up early in the morning. But we made some good progress through the dungeon. What we'll do is we'll pick this up tomorrow and try and finish the actual dungeon off tomorrow, which I think will be a good idea. But then we'll have quite a lot of days remaining to actually deal with social links and shit before we have to hand in the lance. So if we can get all the way to the end and finish it off, I think we'll be in a really good position for the rest of the time spent. But for now,
let's go.
I am actually going to call it there. So yeah, thank you very much for watching.
What now?
So we'll pick this up tomorrow. Yeah, have a good night. Laters.